Typical. It logged me out when I was trying to play music. Fun and games. Anyway, we're back. We're playing Richard today. And I believe we've got a legal thing to do. Well, from 7. Like that. To do with what case we basically started off with. I'm going to get myself set up for the day though. Okay, I'm just cleaning my glasses so I can actually see things, because I was running late for the stream, so I want to make sure I got the stream up and rush before I can actually prepare myself. Right, we're not clocking in just yet, because we need to go and get ourselves set up, which means getting food. Still. Okay. Right, let's go get our vehicle. We'll head to a place that's open and get some vegetarian food. And go from there. We got our vehicle. Kind of like a hybrid. First things first, let's see where is open. Uwu. Okay, let's head to Uwu, get some food. Then we're all good. So there is kind of some engine sounds, but I think that's just like the electric motors we're in, because it is an electric vehicle. If not, we'll go hybrid.
Oi, can you get that car back out? I've always wanted to test drive that car.
I'm afraid not.
Are you a lawyer?
Yes, I am.
Alright,
One move away
I
from
need
the
you.
lawyer.
I need you to
Move
bust
away,
case.
I'll pull my gun up. Move away from the lawyer.
Alright, I am. Sorry.
Leave him alone. Good boys.
You got it myself. I know you're sorry, pal. What can I do for you?
Hello there. Do you serve vegetarian food?
Hold on a minute.
That's why we're getting stuff.
Oh, could you do me a favor and pick me up and put me back down again, please?
If
Should
I'm
be
able to reach you.
Yeah, you should be able to. And then, yeah, just put me back down again or whatever, or tackle me or so. Because my muscles seem to not be. I can't. Just tackle me. Jamie,
the
tackle me.
muscle situation
can't see
is
them.
a knockout.
I can't, like, see any of the things coming up in my eyes for the cupboards and all that. Jamie, knock me out. Jamie, knock me out. Lay me out. Cool, please, bro. If you don't mind. Knuckle dusters is not the way. You'll kill me before you knock me out. Yep, there we go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take a flight. I'll be back.
What are you trying? How can I help you, mate?
I'm just wondering if you serve any vegetarian food.
Vegetarian? Let me have a look.
Maybe should we have a little tea party?
We got some macaroons. I'm pretty sure they're vegetarian.
Oh yes, please. And can I get some coffees with oat milk? 5 of lots, 5 each.
Coffees?
I don't know what kind of drinks you serve here.
We got frappes.
Yeah, frappes with
Close
oat
enough.
milk.
How many would you like?
5 of each, please.
5 of each. No, I'll get that sorted for you. So that'll be 5 frappe blasts and 5 boo-boo macaroons. If you just want to tap your card on the machine, it should be ready for you now. Sweet.
Half of the money that I've got.
These are our best sellers, I'll be honest. These make you feel a bit stronger and healthier. These frappes and macaroons, they're good.
Oh, very nice. Made with organic materials, I'm guessing.
Oh, of course, yeah. Everything organic.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Are they like one of ones?
No, nothing one of.
Oh, mate, I actually beg you let me test drive it. I was going to buy one of these. But I don't know if they're fast or not.
I think the top speed is 80.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Alright, how
shocking.
much? How much you
Actually.
want?
It's not for sale.
Yeah, it is.
What the
Everything,
hell is
everything's
this?
got a price on it.
No, not this
Oh,
car.
trust me, trust me, trust me, it does.
What is this? That's it.
Mate, what are you doing?
Fucking man.
There's no one in front of me as I drove away, so I'm good. I need a do I need a shop? Don't think I need a shop. But yeah, the top speed is literally 80. And drink. Drive over here so we can park up. Get ourselves toggled on duty and all that. The coffee's giving us a bit of armor, which is nice. Got to toggle ourselves on duty. I probably should have gone to a bank to check my money. Or a paycheck or anything. Good evening.
How's it going, mate?
Going good.
Good, good, good.
I never got anyone's name or numbers the other day.
You didn't get anyone's name or number?
No.
I'll give you mine just in case.
Thank you
Here
very
you go,
much.
pal. Yeah, no worries. Right.
Don't know what that is about. With you being a judge, do you deal with laws being set?
I'm part of a panel that decide. Yeah.
Okay. Just because I noticed that there wasn't any laws to do with crimes against animals.
Yeah, and there seems to be a lot of animals kicking about, isn't there?
Yes, and obviously if you've got police animals, the only laws determined for assault or attempted murder against people.
Right. There's a few laws that I need to bring up anyway, so that can be one. I'll put that on my list of laws that need looked at.
Yeah, we've got to look after the animals. Very much a character thing. probably should bring up the cheat sheet just in case. Trying to figure out where the actual thing is. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm here. What officer is it you need?
Yeah, human being. It's under. Attempted murder is. It's basically to people.
Right. Miss McKenrick, how are we?
Hello?
Is your client aware that he's due in court tonight, yeah?
Yeah, I tried to phone him last night. He wasn't awake, but I did text him.
Right, okay. If he doesn't show, then you do realize that he's going to be held in contempt, right?
We'll see.
Well, you say we'll see. He will be.
Delay though.
Instead of standing around as police, I'm standing around as a lawyer. Literally just waiting. Needs to come have a wait. There's going to be a lot of standing about as a
Is
lawyer.
that it? He should be. I believe he's going to be here for this hearing, but he did mention he doesn't finish like his second job until later, so he might not be in time. If that makes sense.
We have the same shoes. No. We definitely have a professional fit. Like, you can't doubt it. But yeah, it should be okay. It should be good. The lawyer RP, but I hope it will be. That's just intriguing me. Like bank balance, nah. I've not been to a bank yet, so that's probably a thing I need to do. How long do we have until they're meant to be arriving?
So the trial starts at 7.
Okay.
Um,
So that means I'll be quickly able to run to a bank.
yeah, go for it.
Always.
In terms of your time,
I don't know if he was talking to me. Alright, I literally need to go to a bank. Nearest bank will be around the back. Yeah, so basically if we accelerate hard, start getting an engine wear. I'm trying to figure out what's happening with my bank account. So I do have money in there. Oh, literally pennies. Interesting. But balance saying nah is not good. I do want to change the paint job and stuff, but at the moment I'm just not able to. There we go.
Right.
The issue's still happening with it. I just don't know why.
You alright, mate?
Yes, I need an ID.
Just the other desk there, yeah.
This one, yeah.
Hey guys,
You alright, mate?
alright, do you have any idea how I'll get my driver's license back?
Your driver's license, you'll need
Yeah.
to essentially speak to a solicitor and then contest it at court, I'd imagine. You can't just get given a
Mhm.
driver's license.
Yeah, alright. Alright, cheers for that.
No worries, mate.
This is the one. They've added a lot of stuff to it. So I can't see what the charges are. Okay. We're literally just waiting.
You managed to get things sorted, James, mate, or no? What is it? No, it's under boosted vehicle court case or something like that. Oh, for the house. Oh shit. I have a feeling that PD have probably hidden it under like restricted if they've made an MDT. However, I don't see a reason why her property would be seized.
I'm basically just trying to figure out what's legal system, like how the legal stuff works over here as well. Like,
In terms of dealing with Isabel, I'd suggest telling her to go find a solicitor if that's the case. Yeah, no worries. I had a very lengthy discussion with PD yesterday about what they could and couldn't do, and seizing a property was something they could not do. So I don't understand why they've done it. Is it a house or is it like a lab of some form?
I'm very much going to be learning a lot on the job here because, for me, there's certain aspects of this case where some of the other charges he's being charged with, you could effectively fight to some degree, but depending on how the legal system is in the city, to not be fully realistic but fun RP as well. But it would also make for better RP for Hops to build up. There's a lot of stuff. We've literally got 8 minutes until this court case is meant to happen. Because basically there's certain aspects of cases that can be worked, if that's a way to express it. Like they can't definitively say certain things, or they can or can't. I like how the number's blocked, but then it still can call. Someone's literally put guns in. Okay.
You're right, mate.
Hold on, I'm just going ahead real quick.
Aye.
I'm just going ahead real quick.
Yeah, no worries. It's 5-2. Where's PD? They coming down or?
I did say ask some officers to come down.
Yeah, well, they know they've got to be here for 7, but as long as you're here and they're there, I'm gonna go and wait in here when you guys are ready.
I'll keep the music on while we wait. Basically just waiting for the police to come and our client to arrive. Don't know.
Hi, mate.
Hello.
What's your name?
I'm Richard Stroker.
Ah, okay. Cool.
You guys in court wait ready?
I think so, yeah.
Right. You guys want to be seated? We'll start.
Hold up.
I know we're a few minutes early, but as long as everyone's here and happy, then we'll make a start.
I'm not
Any
lead, so I don't know what's
objections?
happening.
No, Your Honor.
District Attorney.
Nah, I'm good.
Right, no worries. Okay, we're gonna call forth the first die of Dave Giovanni versus LS Met. Yep. We'll start off with a few questions for both sides. The whole point of this first die is being called because prosecution want to do what? Sorry.
Hey, can oh, sorry. I'm back. Hello. I was having a daydream
It
real
was
quick.
prosecution that called for the mediation, so I'm just assuming that prosecution have a question or a motion to push forward.
As far as I've been told, we just want to, because we're trying to not go to court if possible because we're
You don't want to go to court.
because we're trying to like we're trying to not go to court because we're trying to what's it called negotiate a way to
You want to make a plea deal.
some sort of plea deal.
Okay, and in terms of a plea deal, what is your proposition for the plea deal?
That I have not been told because PD won't tell me anything.
So if you're unaware of what the plea deal is, I'm a bit confused as to what the outcome of this is that you wish from today, if you don't even know what the plea deal is that you wish to propose.
PD don't tell me anything. I tried to get everything out of them. They won't tell me anything. So if this has to go to court, we'll take it to court. I'd happily take it to court, but we're just trying to see if the client will plead guilty, even though because
Okay, right. Defense, can you explain to me your side of things and how you wish for this mediation to outcome?
Of course, Your Honor.
So my client's under no illusion that the firearms charges, and he pleads guilty to them. What we are arguing here is the Penal Code 1807, which is cultivation and production of controlled and dangerous substances from this so-called meth lab that he was in. The witness statements from the officers stated Dave Giovanni said he was in the meth lab with no evidence of cultivation slash production of so-called methamphetamine. With this being said, PD did start to argue that ultimate responsibility would lie with Mr. Giovanni, because he apparently said it was his meth lab when all officer testimonies said he said it's our meth lab. So I'm a bit stuck where PD and the prosecution are going with ultimate responsibility pinned onto one person from an OCG, considering they found no, illicit substances that would mean cultivation or production of controlled or dangerous substances.
Okay, you can sit down. I'm going to start with the district attorney. Do you mind standing up and stepping up to the plate, please?
Yep.
I think it would be worth mentioning he only
District
tacked on
attorney,
the extra
obviously,
charges
it's the proposition of defence that
after
they wish
he
to drop the
initiated the
charges of
attack,
cultivation
and we wanted to not have that
production of
charge
a
up.
serious or
Yeah.
controlled substance. In terms of your presentation of evidence, are you able to outline any key pieces of evidence that support your case against Giovanni before we head to trial?
Well, see, Dave Giovanni had he had keys to the building. He could have, he had access to that building. I mean, he was he could have been he could have been making stuff while he was in that building. As I think you can see at the bottom, there is pictures of the
Gonna let him cook,
current the inside of the lab type thing. And also he took them directly to the place, even though he no officers had no idea as to where the location of the lab was.
Okay, I understand that, but just because he knows the location of a meth lab doesn't mean he's creating meth. What evidence do you have that states he was creating meth or producing or cultivating, as it is in the wording of the law? What evidence do you have that outlines that?
His what's it called? His OCG was I think he's known for making that sort of drug, and he then proceeded to he then proceeded to say he said in Uruka, I have been in that lab all night.
Okay, again, I'll repeat myself. Just because he was in the lab doesn't mean he has the intention to procreate or cultivate any sort of meth. And again, according to your statement there, because his OCG make meth is not enough of a probable cause to involve that as evidence. Do you have any solid evidence that is suggestive of a probable cause to commit the crime, cultivating or production of a class substance? Okay. In terms of witnesses, who are the primary witnesses, and what do you anticipate that their testify will be in regarding to your meth lab activities?
The officers that were on scene as when they walked into the meth lab, where the meth lab was, just to what's it called? Tell us, basically say the questions to ask them is what Giovanni walked in there, was he did he know where everything was basically, or stuff like that?
Right. So your intention is to question the suspects, the witnesses of the police witnesses. Is that right?
And also the suspect as well as to.
Okay. in terms of credibility of the statements, my concern is, having looking at this, is you have a Mr. McLaughlin, who has made quite a professional statement, although he was never in the lab. You have a Lloyd King whose statement is somewhat professional. He's referred to McLaughlin as McGloggy. He was inside and witnessed a firearm, which again, Mr. Giovanni is not contesting. Then we move on to superintendent, which concerns me. That's Gold Command, if I'm not wrong. Montella, who statement is the most unprofessional statement I think I've ever witnessed as evidence. How do you intend to prove this as credible witness?
Uh, we can't use it because it's very unprofessional. I agree totally with that.
Okay.
So yeah,
right.
we can't use officer's statement as a thing due to the fact that most of the statements on that MDT are very unprofessional.
I mean, you've got Tango Delta 30, who is reasonably professional, and McLaughlin, who is somewhat, the most professional on there. However, Lloyd King and Montella's would be the ones that I would question, and I would be very struggling to use that as admissible evidence in court. Along the lines of, I would not use them as credible statements.
Yeah.
Next question: how do you want to establish a direct link between Mr. Giovanni's and cultivation of a meth?
We would look into as what's it called? The fact that he's like
Okay, I'll move on. The next question is intent. What evidence do you have to prove that he was in that location with the intent to cultivate? Do you have any?
oh, look, I must as well working. Yeah, we don't have any evidence to support the fact that he was intent to use that lab as a thing.
Okay, you may take a seat. Defense, do you mind stepping up?
But I'm about to kill every single one of them, man.
Mr. McKendrick, I have a few questions in regards to how you intend to proceed with the trial, should it go to trial. In
course,
terms of
Your
your
Honour.
sorry?
Sorry, I said of course, Your Honour.
No worries. In terms of your defense strategy, what is your main line of defense in terms of proving your client's innocence as such?
Well, I suppose that's for the court to wait and find out, Your Honour. I will answer the question seriously, Your Honour. My main argument is just because a person was in a methamphetamine lab does not mean that they were cultivating or producing methamphetamine. And given the DA's testimony there is no evidence of intent to undertake a cultivation or production of the so-called methamphetamine. Just because I own a bus doesn't mean I manufacture and sell tickets.
Right, okay. In terms of witness testimony, will you be calling any witnesses if it goes to trial to support your defense?
Cross-examination's all I need, Your Honour.
No worries. And how do you plan to challenge the validity and admissibility of the evidence presented?
Well, obviously I would ask if there's any evidence seen of cultivation or production of methamphetamine by any of the officers on scene. And I would also wonder about the credibility of some statements if that was not included in their first account within the MDT.
Of course. Now, we'll move on to an alibi. In terms of Mr. Giovanni's actions within the meth lab. Does he have anybody to sort of provide an alibi in terms of what he did with whilst he was in the meth lab?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. And are there any character witnesses that you'll be pulling forward to establish Mr. Giovanni's reputation?
It won't be required, Your Honor.
You may take a seat. The next few questions are for the both of you, so if you don't mind answering accordingly. In terms of this case, is there any legal precedents that both sides would like to reference in their arguments?
Yes, Your Honor. Penal Code 1807 itself, which states cultivation and production.
Okay. Prosecution?
Yeah, also, I was also like to second that as well.
Okay, so in terms of moving forward, what is it that we aim to do with this?
It's too broad.
It's too broad. So, what would you like to make a reference as to how you would like to fix it?
As it's all it is as it says is wait, let me get it. Let me get it up real quick. Hold up.
Also, the failed what he had or his alibi.
It needs to be needs to have sections, in my opinion, to level 1, level 2, level 3, depending on the drug that is to be created from that cultivation.
Right, and in terms of sections, what would that sort of help to broaden or lessen the vaguability of this? Because in my eyes, the only way you're really going to in the eyes of the jury get a conviction from a cultivation and production is if you physically catch the person in the act with, multiple professional statements from PD, along with items in pockets, perchance if they were searched, to suggest that they had the intention to cultivate there. And in the minute you're trying to say that it's too vague, I'm not sure that's quite the right way of going about it. I think it's just that PD haven't gone the right way about getting the correct evidence. Defense, any sort of questions or sort of states on that?
Yes, Your Honor. As you've stated, the law is the law, and we're not here to conduct a law review. We're here to contest the charge itself as it stands within the penal code.
So, in terms of a plea deal, prosecution, are you willing to accept the plea deal that defense has proposed?
Well, what plea deal would that be, Your Honor?
You said he was pleading guilty to everything bar the cultivation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I accept that because I need the evidence that's submitted the evidence that was given to me by PD was just not. There was nothing to suggest that he was actually growing it. He only had access to the place.
Okay. Okay. We're going to move to dismiss the charges of cultivation and production of the substance. However, I would like to hold a sentencing hearing for Mr. Giovanni on Sunday at 7 o'clock. We'll have that just before the other trial that's happening at 7 on Sunday. Is everyone in agreement?
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. Okay, case dismissed.
McKendrick,
Yes, mate.
bro, these officers are killing me, bro.
Bro,
Bro, did you read Lloyd? Did you read Montello's statement?
Yes, I did.
Bruv,
No.
bruv, he makes me want to drink.
Okay. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna speak to whoever's on duty from command at PD in a minute. Just explain. District Attorney, if you want to come with me, that'd be great.
Yep, I need to speak to someone in PD because
Yeah.
those statements are dreadful.
In terms of, as you said, PD weren't willing to cooperate with you and tell you anything. What were they not willing to tell you?
Well, so I was trying to get hold of Montella plus some other officers to try to. I was trying to get hold of Lloyd and Montella, trying to get those statements changed. Also, when I was asking for other photos of the thingy, could not get hold of those. Inside of the lab, I couldn't get hold of those. So
It's not my case to. I'm
Yeah,
not in control of
in
it, so
terms
I
of
can't.
photos, I've
go
spoken
into-
to the right people. I think at the minute we have to accept those as photos, although it's just lazy on their behalf.
yeah,
Apparently the cameras are a bit broken at the minute, so that's the only evidence that they can submit in terms of photo. But I disagree. I think it takes 2 seconds to do this.
yeah, like just do like
It doesn't take much to just do that and make it look like you've at least got a fucking camera out. Right, let's head to PD. Thank you very much, defence. You can inform your client of Sunday.
Thank you,
If
Your Honour.
if he's not awake, then I would suggest sort of sending him an
Yeah.
email or something. Thank you very much.
It's his ship. He's the one sailing it. I'm just the one along for the ride.
Well, I believe that's 5-0.
Yeah, I just thought bringing up the unprofessionalism of the Delta 2 officer as well would have been a good point to put across.
Not of relevance to legal testimony, though.
Well, with them only charging him with one thing, as soon as we contest that, they then stack everything else on. It's unprofessional on their side.
David already admitted to the firearms charges under caution in the interview, so.
I understand that, but the point of them putting a tag on him because they're then stacking charges.
I don't necessarily think it's stacking charges. I think it's confusion on PD's side, considering he was handed over to 3 different officers within the space of 20 minutes.
There is that.
So yeah, I mean, Dave's happy to plead guilty to the firearms charges because he did shoot, and he's happy to admit that. However, cultivation and production is not the way to go.
Do you guys want to come and have a quick chat in the courtroom? We're going to discuss with the Soka units what's just happened in the process that we've just gone through.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah, not bad, thank you.
Let me take my jacket off and then we'll sit in here and have a conversation.
Oh my god. Right, I'm on this thing is gonna haunt me in my dreams.
Right. Just feel free to take a seat. Basically, you weren't
Delta
around
12's
when it
just
happened, but I'll talk you through the process that I've just gone through.
Delta 12's just making
Yeah,
its
no
way
worries.
into the,
I'll go let man.
Yeah, they're on the way, man.
Are you aware of the outcome of the trial? The first time?
Yes,
Happy it's the
I am.
weekend.
I am. The DA's informed me of the outcome.
If you're going to speak, you need to shout in the courtroom because I can't hear you otherwise.
Apologies, I thought I was shouting. Yeah, the DA has informed me of the outcome and the reasoning behind it.
Yeah. So the process we've just gone through is I've had a set amount of questions for each prosecution and defense, which has a threshold for what I require for a case to go to court. The threshold wasn't quite met from the district attorney's side, but I feel like a lot of that was due to PD may potentially have rushed this case. Not only that, but the statements provided were highly unreliable, very unprofessional. On top of that, there was no evidence to prove intention. Now, having discussed that, some of the questions that I asked both parties at the end was any legal precedents, and they both referenced this case specifically, for being used in future reference. Now, when I asked them what they would recommend this law got changed to or how it would benefit going forward, the district attorney suggested subsections for the crime. However, I don't think subsections is what is needed. I think the crime itself needs to be reworded.
So personally, Your Honour, I think not rewording such a new law, as in possessing or obtaining or accessing a facility to manufacture.
Unfortunately, accessing a facility is not a crime. It might be an illegal outcome of what's inside the building, but having access to that building itself is not a crime.
Or a facilitation. No.
To facilitate someone to create meth, I would agree that's a crime. But having access to having access to a building, again, is not a crime. One of the references the district attorney brought up was because, and I'll quote, members of his OCG are known for creating meth. That was the evidence they were going to use as intention to create meth. Now, under the new laws, everyone has a freedom of association, which means that they have the right to associate with anyone they wish, be that an association or a group of people. It doesn't mean that they are part of the crimes that they commit. We also discussed witness statements. Should it have gone to trial, I would have dismissed both Lloyd King and Montella's statements for reliability and unprofessionalism within their statement.
Okay, so are you saying that you wouldn't accept them as a professional witness in this
As
case
they're
because of
written
the
right now, those statements are unacceptable.
Okay. Oh,
Have
I'm
you
sure that
read the
that's passed on.
statements?
Yes, briefly.
And would you suggest that they are acceptable?
The wording in it, not so much.
Right.
I believe that's something that command in the PD need to
That's the thing that concerns
tighten
me.
the belt on.
Next to Montella's name, he has the word superintendent, which would suggest that he is command.
Yes, I think it's for the police department is
No.
learning that
I get
they
that, and I
can't
understand that. It's
they
obviously a new set of rules and whatnot.
can't do this anymore. You know, what might have been acceptable in the past
have.
We do
is
it every
now
time.
no longer, and it's finding them boundaries and ensuring that it's enforced.
Yeah.
But I
As
believe that
say,
that might be a
it's-
conversation between you and, you know, the Gold Command.
Well, that was kind of my intention when I said I was off to speak to some command members at PD. But moving, go through some of the other questions I have. So the district attorney couldn't provide me with what the evidence would have been to show intent to engage in the illegal activities. The link to the meth lab itself was only due to him being there and his association with, again, members of an OCG, which he's well within his rights to do. Just because he's known to associate with those people, it doesn't mean he's committing the same crimes as them. Me, that's not usable evidence in a courtroom due to the new laws that we have in place.
Okay. So possessing keys to a manufacturing facility, whether it be a drugs facility, a weapons facility, or any of that sort, isn't enough to bring charges.
Well, not under the law that is worded at the minute, no.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, which is what we initially believed when we first came here, and we settled for a mediation. But then we went away and read the law again and thought, actually, do you know what? Maybe it does need to be looked into. And
I would
obviously,
agree. I think there's a lot of laws in this new system that we're going to find a lot of loopholes in that will need re-looked at. But until we cross those paths,
of
there's not
course.
much we can do.
But this is why case law's there, which this case will eventually become, hopefully, should a new law be written.
Case law is great. However, there's no real proof that this gentleman would have actually been there to commit the crime of cultivating meth. So it would have to be a case of changing the law, not using this as case law.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's affecting change. We found a certain flaw within the system. You know, and
I would also like to point out that in terms of what PD think is acceptable as evidence, this would have, it doesn't even meet the threshold to present a charge towards someone in the cells. I'm quite disappointed that a district attorney wasn't contacted at the time, because that's what they're there for. In terms of if a district attorney had seen this prior to the charges being pushed, I would hope that a district attorney would look at that and go, well, that's not quite enough to charge this suspect at this time. It doesn't mean that you can't charge them at a later time for that, but at that time, I would have hoped that a district attorney would have seen that. And now that you've taken this to court and the charge has been dismissed, you will then need to, obviously, you cannot use any of this evidence as further evidence in a court case should you decide to charge Mr. Giovanni with cultivating meth or whatever in the future. This has been dismissed.
yeah, no, of course.
Missed that. Yeah, go for it.
But I said no. Yeah, of course, it's obviously been dismissed and he's been charged for the firearms offences.
He's got a sentencing on Sunday for that. Yes.
Yeah. So we myself and Delta 12 knew that this case was going to be one of them. Either it's going to be found proven or it's going to be found not proven. But with an adjustment of law, there might be something there. So we were prepared for that.
Okay. Just a curious question. Let's take sort of your PD brain out of this at the minute, right?
Yep.
Had you been in a jury for this case, do you see there's enough evidence? Do you see that there is enough evidence there to prosecute a suspect for
not for that
cultivation
charge?
of-
Not
Sorry?
for that charge. No.
Right.
Not for
so
that
you
charge.
you still would have tried to push this for trial, even knowing that.
No. I sought yesterday for mediation, but reading the law, I asked Chief Justice to seek a review, and Chief Justice reviewed it and said yes. So, just
So,
because of some of the wording.
Okay. Going forward, I think that it's something we can all learn from, and it's again, I would encourage your police force to communicate better with the district attorney in the future as well. He's there to help you guys in cases like this. Although I felt that today during the first diet, he felt very helpless and sort of isolated from this case. Judge Wayne, how can I help? Yeah, sure. If you just wait in the main foyer, we'll send someone through for you.
Okay.
No worries. Thank you.
Okay. So yes, I completely agree, Your Honor, and thank you your time. Thank you to the defence for allowing this as well. Learning curves for everyone, I believe.
100%.
Can
as
I just
said,
ask
we're
a
here-
question?
Yeah, go for it.
With regards to when laws do get changed, are they then only applicable to crimes committed after that law has now been set?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and also due to this case being dismissed, we'd never be able to try to retry him for this offence.
The charges have been dismissed, not the case.
Yeah, sorry, the charges of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions for anyone till 12?
No, I'm fine. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good. I'm fine. Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
No worries. It's good to have
Um,
productive conversations.
And I assume you're going to take this up with obviously command later on
Yeah,
when they're
correct.
about. I'll drop you a message and let you know when they're about.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No, thanks for your time.
No worries. McKendrick.
Cheers, guys.
Or
Well,
James, there's a gentleman in the foyer who wants to make a complaint against
I need to
PD.
speak to Delta 12 real quick.
If someone can go and deal with him. Correct.
Cheers, guys. Sorry, what was that?
So there's someone in the foyer who wants to complain against PD.
Richard, do you want to take lead on this?
Yes.
Don't worry, Uncle, don't worry.
Hello there, how can I help?
Hello, we're here to make a complaint about Officer Storm. He has assaulted my uncle here.
I was asking for some money, and he put me in cuffs and put me to the floor, and I got bruises around my wrist and on my side.
Okay,
And then he
would you
said,
like
oh, I
come
got to go, I'm
into
going
an
to shoot
office?
someone. Yes, please, yes. Come on, uncle, don't worry.
And then he said he was going to shoot someone.
He's really traumatized.
We'll use the last office.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, maybe not, those are in there.
Oh,
Second
don't worry,
office.
uncle. They're not all the same. Just because they're police don't mean they'll hurt you too, uncle, okay?
Okay. Can I sit down?
Yes, just watch your wrist, uncle. I don't want it to get any more hurt.
Think.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready for the story of what happened?
So first things first, I'm Richard Stroke, I'm a lawyer here. I just need your names as well.
Yes, Vincent Shabagoshakan.
And Adar Chaudhary.
Could you speak a little bit?
Yes, Vincent Gabagoshakan.
And Adar Chaudhary. But you can call me Onks.
Okay. So yeah, please tell me what happened.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
in here. Let's get it.
Oh my
Oh, who
god,
do you
there's a
need?
fucking dog. Okay, so what happened was...
Oh, right, okay.
my uncle here, Uncle Shadari, was in Legion Square. And then, Uncle, it's probably better coming from you. There's more emotion in it coming from you. Just don't try not to cry again, okay, Uncle?
I try not to. Have you got tissues just in case?
I don't, lawyer, do you have any
okay.
tissues?
That's one thing we haven't got stocked in at the moment, I'm afraid.
Okay, no
Oh, there's
worries,
some on
no
the table
worries.
here. There's
Oh,
some
I
got
use my
some.
sleeve.
I just put them on the table just here for you, Uncle,
Thank
okay?
you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so basically, I pulled up into Legion and outside the bank in my tuk-tuk, and Storm pulled up beside me, and I said, "Can I have some money so I can buy some snack?" And he got out of the car, tried to cuff me, and I ended up on the floor. I got bruising around my wrist and a bruise on my side for where he tackled me. And then he said, I got to go shoot someone. Bye bye. He didn't check on my welfare or anything.
You missing the main part, Uncle. When he said that he's gonna shoot me too.
He just said he was going to shoot people. And
He
my
said-
and my Vincent.
He said he doesn't care who we are, and he got away with it last time he did it, and he's gonna do it again. Apparently, he's murdered someone before, and he's gonna do it to us. His gun needs to be taken off of him, officer.
Okay. For your injuries, have you been to seek medical help?
I did. I got into LSMS before.
Okay, and
but
I'm
I
assuming
couldn't
they've
I couldn't
documented
see-
things.
I couldn't see any LSMS workers, so I saw the local doctor.
And the local doctor said it was very bruised, possibly broken.
Okay.
But I can go there.
I'm
after
assuming
this.
he ended up uncuffing you before he left.
Yes, he did.
He said, "Oh, I got to go and shoot someone. Bye," and then just fucking drove off after uncovering him. It was awful, honestly. I'm just more concerned that he shot someone before and got away with it.
And then said he was going to go shoot someone else.
So you're unaware if he's made any documentation about this himself?
I don't think so. He went off in a hurry.
Okay. I could definitely get this looked into, and get back to you on that. Are you alright flashing me your ID so I can get your CSNs as well?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, I've got them both. Thank you. I will give you my number.
Thank you, thank you. Which one are you?
There you go.
There you go, Richard.
Okay. I'll be able to get in contact with you hopefully later today. I'll
That's fine.
speak
that's
to
fine.
this is I'll speak to a fellow lawyer and see what roads we can go down for this.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Thank you very much for your help. Come on, Uncle.
Thank you, thank you. I'm stuck.
Anything else you need from us, Richard Stroker?
Nothing at the moment, but like I say, I'll get
No
it. I'll
worries.
look into it all and see what I can get put in.
You.
Right. Let me have a look, see if there's any paperwork for this. That's a thing. Alright, I've got to now talk to another lawyer and see what I can actually do at this, because it is an interesting. It's an interesting case. Oh, I forgot to ask the time. It is the 11th today, isn't it?
All right.
Yes, so I may need a bit of guidance on this one.
Sure. Is McKendrick about or?
I believe he's talking to
Oh, okay, sure. He's your senior counsel, so he'll be your best bet for guidance. He'll sort of guide you when you can take it to court or whatever reason.
Yes. I'll wait until. So this is more like against the police, which Richard doesn't really like doing things against the police, but it is what it is, really. It's not as if like
And the main fire, mate.
anything here comes up.
No, why? What do you need me for?
Thank you for today.
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll see you in future.
Right. Cheers, Ben.
Right.
Thank you,
Right,
everyone.
cheers, Your Honour.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, no worries, gentlemen. I'll have a conversation with the right people and we'll get these laws looked at.
Of course. Thank you.
No worries.
I'm gonna drink some vodka. I'm going to the alcoholic show. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Miss Kennedy. See you later. Right. Is that? Who knows? Is that another client for you, Mr. McKendrick?
Yep.
Lovely.
Hello, James. Where are you? Sorry. Are you able to have a quick meeting with me, please?
I also believe Mr.
Thank you.
I believe Mr. Stroker would like to have a conversation about you as well.
About me?
Sorry, with you.
I just need some guidance.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to do this away from a judge?
Yeah. Sorry, Angus. 2 minutes.
All good, all good.
What's up?
Basically, we've had a complaint of police abusing their power. Handcuffing a suspect. Well, handcuffing someone who wasn't even a suspect, tackling them to the ground, leaving bruises on their side and wrists. They were not able to see a medical professional apart from a local doctor for those injuries. And then threats of violence against them from the officer.
Okay. Did you get a full statement from them?
Yes.
Okay. Encourage them to get a full medical report and to take it to command of PD.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. If it's that simple, yep.
Yep. That simple. Obviously, link James in when it's appropriate once you get the medical report, please.
What's that?
PD complaint.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know. It's more just to make you aware, James, when the medical report comes in case they want anything. Are you aware of a warrant, James? A search warrant for Isabel Kennedy's house, postal 651.
Bro, I have no idea any search warrants. All I know is she had an arrest warrant out for her arrest. That's as far as I know. She got was I got called by Delta. Was it Delta 2? I can't remember who it was. It was one. I think it might have been armed or something. They wanted to wanted to arrest her because of a firearm related charge. And all I know is I got signed off by judge, and it seems they have stepped over their things.
Yeah, massively. They've repossessed somebody's house without lawful consent. Right, I'm going to deal with this.
Right, I'm about to fucking slide tackle every single one of the fucking
Honestly.
PD, bro. Get one teller and I don't get caught because I can't fight that.
You can't what?
I can't fight that because like
No, you're right. You can't.
Do you have
PD need to be.
I have Delta 12's number. Yeah, I do.
PD need to be held accountable for just
Want me to
going
call him
above
down?
and doing their own sort of power.
Just share the number with me.
Cena, he will probably have no clue. Delta 12, yeah.
Please.
Share contact. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's he saved under your phone?
Delta 12. He's like, I got PD, then Delta 12.
2 seconds.
I'm just gonna nip my head.
Hello, Delta 12, it's Callum McKendrick. Whereabouts are you? Davis or are you MRPG? No worries, I'm on my way.
Well, that does not sound good. Right, I've got a statement. It's been a while since I've done legal stuff. Let's see what this does when I'm not next to someone, just so it doesn't do anything.
Sorry, Richard, I was in my head. Did you say anything?
Oh yeah, there's just some shots fired down the road.
Of course there is. Love that.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Is there a document about billing charges?
Yeah. So in the emails, there's a whole section on charges and what we charge. Do you want me to tag you in it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Or is it legal SOP? Information, there we go. Thank you for that. Interesting. Okay, so basically, I've just got a legal representation pre. Okay. I hate having to discuss fees as a lawyer. Interesting billing system. So, if someone requests a lawyer in the cells,
Yeah.
if they request you directly, that's when you charge them.
Specifically you, yes. However, there is a thing where Dylan wants solicitors to take, I think it's 2 pro bono cases a month, for people who obviously can't afford it. So, for example, if they request a lawyer in the emails, non-specific to you, then you can go down and do that as a pro bono case. However, if so that basically means that the government cover it. However, if it needs to go to court, there's obviously a court charge and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yes.
Pro bono cases don't have to be court cases, but if you represent someone in the cells that haven't specifically requested you, then obviously you can use that as a pro bono case, but you only have to do 2 a month.
Of course. So, if they use the phone line for going to the cells or the emails, that is the pro bono.
Yeah. You don't have to do them as pro bono. You can do them as a full case if you wish. But if you're going to do it as a paid client, then you have to charge them before you represent them in the cells, obviously for attorney-client privilege and all that.
Of course. It is very complicated to what I've had to deal with in the past.
Yeah. What, you think this is more complicated or not as complicated?
More complicated.
Yeah, I think we take this quite seriously.
Yeah, if in a previous city, if you are called down to the cells but not by name, it's pro bono, but you then get a clawback from the police. If it's a person that has requested you that they have already retained you as a lawyer previously, that you then charge them.
Right. So, I mean, if that's the case, then that's fine. You have retainer documents in the emails if you wish to do that, and that makes it easier for you. I know McKendrick does that because he represents quite a large amount of people. He's quite a notorious defense lawyer. I think PD shit themselves when they see him, in all honesty. Mainly because they're so unorganized, and McKendrick is very organized.
Yes, the case we've just had was well, that's going to.
It was an embarrassment on PD's half, I must say.
Well, they weren't going to. Well, they weren't originally going to charge the rest of the cases apart because we were contesting the one charge, and then they
Right.
added everything on top
What, because you decided to plead not guilty to the other one?
to the only one he was being charged with. Yes,
So if he had pled guilty to the cultivation, do you reckon they would have added the other charges?
I believe they weren't planning to. No,
Jesus.
and it was the person that put him on tag that was the one that authorized the extra charges being added.
Yeah, PD are a power to their own. Believe me, that's the toughest part of this new system is trying to get through to PD and make them aware that they're not, the power that they think they are.
Yes. Yeah, so basically, £1,000 fee, documents, retainer agreement. Am I able to alter any of these documents?
Yeah, you can change them however you preference, as long as that they follow the law and whatnot. You can't just slip a little loophole in there that benefits you, I guess. But you know what I mean.
Oh, of course.
Name change documents, warrant requests, they can't really be changed. But if you want to change like a retainer or whatever document,
Yes.
yeah, you can do that.
How do I make a copy?
You all right?
No,
What?
I'm angry.
Say objection really loud.
PD again, is it?
Yes.
What have they
Course
done
it
there?
is.
I
can't tell you.
I need your opinion on my music that I'm going to create a diss track on PD with.
Actually,
Listen to this, right? Ready? Here? Oh, you can't even hear it, can you?
No.
For fuck's sake! Just no, it's good.
Right. Okay. McKendrick, is it a court request or
Ah,
no?
I'm getting a call from someone. Hey!
let's go and have a conversation in hypotheticals.
Right. Okay. Let's have a hypothetical conversation.
Do you want to go somewhere, or do you want to do it here?
Well, we can go through here.
I'm changing the wording of this, but in a way that makes it better. For the case of Richard.
Basically. I'll still told, like, bro, this is like. Oh yeah, no, he needs therapy. He needs to sit. He's like had apparently like 3 complaints of officers in the last time. You lot, right? Make sure you fill out this these MDTs, right? It makes my job easier in court, by the way. Right, I'll catch you later.
Oh. Potential client. How do they word it in the Registration.
Kendrick. Oh, Kendrick? Yeah, Kendrick.
Yes.
Can we have a talk upstairs real quick?
Judge McBlain.
Hey, shut up! Snitch! Snitch!
No. I forgot to say this, obviously, when I was in court. However, 5-0?
Hey, no. PD, I'm calling
Wait,
PD
hi-
to have
5?
your,
Yeah, I'm counting that mock trial.
Bah.
Too right, I defended that really well.
Hello, I helped too. Thank you.
And also because, fucking all the questions were in someone who fucked off. Wait.
Hurricane here in Darkville.
Isn't it like a massive hurricane coming like ripping through Texas or something?
Hey? Yeah, Florida, yeah.
Florida, same thing. America. Same.
It's really opposite end of the country, but yep.
Is it? I'm not really clued up on my American law.
Pretty sure Texas is in the north. Am I wrong?
Texas is not in the north.
That's what I said.
What have I just heard?
Like, top left, no? Is that not Texas? Oh, shit.
That's Seattle.
Oh. No. You went really Glaswegian there, I know.
Sorry.
And high pitch, too.
I'll put my
Someone
posh
took a hold of his goochies and just went, what?
I'll put my posh accent back on.
I'll put my posh accent back on.
Okay, I'm not from Eagleshire.
It's not from Edinburgh Uni. Well, that's actually Glasgow Uni, isn't it? Yeah.
That's my Glasgow uni. But anyway, it's in the south.
I'm gonna have to do that off camera.
It is.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I was doing legal stuff.
Unlike, I said like they're like right next to each other, Florida and whatever state I said earlier.
Yeah, they're a state across from each
Same thing, bro. Whatever states between them doesn't really matter.
No, they're not. You have Michigan and Louisiana and
that's fucking
Mississippi
irrelevant.
in between Texas and Florida.
Who really gives a shit about Louisiana or fucking what the other
And
one is?
Atlanta.
Have you never eaten clam chowder?
No, actually.
It's very nice. It's from Louisiana.
Is it?
It's
But
like
way down in Louisiana, New Orleans.
I think we would call it as kind of like a soup.
Go, Johnny, go. I said go. Yeah, I believe it's like a, yeah.
Go, Johnny, go.
I said go.
Oh, what
Go,
up,
Johnny, be good. Hang on. North Carolina and South Carolina. Oh,
They're two
God.
different states. I'm not tripping.
They are two different states, but they're not even in the north or the south. They're both in the south.
Yeah, but one's north of the other.
And only one's famous because it has Mr. Beast.
Yeah, and it's like North Dakota, South Dakota. They're both in the north.
Isn't like Alaska like
Make me
not even
feel
attached to
like the
America or
one.
something?
No. I'm going to get real geography geeky here. Because it is attached to America. It
What
is
is?
not attached to the United States.
What?
Because
Mate.
America is the continent.
No,
Wait, I
it'd be
picked this
North
one, I
and
still
South
failed.
America, not just specifically America.
No, America's the continent.
No.
I
South and
swear,
North
no, I
America.
swear only America like it ends at like fucking Canada or something.
No. North America would be the United States and Canada, along with Alaska, and then you have South America, which would be Mexico, Chile, Brazil, Argentina, those sort of things. America itself is not a
I'm
continent.
really craving a burrito right now.
Okay, never mind. Stand corrected. Clearly got that question wrong. My stands are great geography.
You want to
I
know a
should have
wild
picked history
fact
over
about
geography.
populations in a country? Australia has has more landmass but less
But less
population than the whole state of California.
It's fucking crazy because the majority of Australia is the outback, isn't it? The bush.
Yes.
Oh, mate, fuck going to Australia, bro. I ain't built for that fucking massive spider shit, bro. I need some sort of
Look up a
weapon.
coconut crab. That's
No,
what you need to
I'm
be scared
good.
of.
I am
no,
good.
Look
I
up,
am
look up a
really
coconut
good.
crab.
I think are those those fucking massive crabs that have like? I think I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Have you
They're
also
like-
seen a camel spider?
Any of the ones that fucking ripped that what's that female
what spider
pilot?
say?
A camel spider.
Yeah, they're.
You've piqued my interest. Hold up.
I think you need to be more concerned about a
Oh,
coconut crab. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's what our boys were having to deal with when they went over to Iraq, Afghanistan.
Wait,
Another
see,
strange fact. Let me
what,
pose this question
what
to you.
crab did you say?
Go for it.
How far apart is the United States and Russia?
Oh, isn't it
What,
like
in kilometers?
No,
It's
in miles,
not-
please.
Oh, in miles. It's not even that far because technically Alaska's part of America, the United States. So, and Alaska's, I think, like maybe 2 iceberg tips or so, two. I can't remember. It's pretty close.
Hey.
They are 2.4 miles and 21 hours apart.
Yeah.
I've just seen I was just like on my little rabbit hole of in brain stuff.
Hang on. 21 hours
Yeah.
to do 2 miles.
No. The time zone from Alaska.
Oh, the time zone,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That makes sense.
Hey, I've just been on my little rabbit hole and I've just found a Goliath bird eater.
Let me just look. Hang on. Stand by.
Oh yes, that's
Bro, I am gripping everything in my head right now. Oh my god.
Well, let's put it this way: there were some spiders in the UK that were the size of your hand.
Don't,
That would be like a tarantula of some form. Yeah.
No, they came over in a shipment of bananas, and they have been repopulating ever since.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Love that.
oh no, so fucking.
Go eat some bananas, baby.
Oh wait.
Down Louisiana, down in New Orleans, down the evergreen. Yeah.
Go, Johnny, go.
Go. Go, Johnny, be good.
Go, Johnny, be good, eh?
Johnny, yeah, Johnny, be good, eh? He's for five, eh? He's Johnny for five, eh?
My name's Gary and I like some chaps.
He's...
Oh my god, there's a new business called Rubber Dinghy Rides.
Yeah, it's the taxi service. It's the
money laundering.
It's the guys, Mohammed and whatever his name is.
I was really hoping it was boat rides.
Oh, did they
No.
sort out their
It's like
issues
Uber,
with
but like-
insurance?
They are the insurance, apparently. They own an insurance company too, so.
Interesting.
Oh, fucking come on, Wales, bro. Can I play ticket emails in a second?
Go, Johnny,
Yeah,
go,
I've seen that.
go.
That I get those in my house occasionally.
That's wild. What am I gonna do? Maybe go to sleep.
I'm going to stay awake so I can buddy the shit out of some officers real quick.
Yeah, make sure you.
I'm kind of waiting to stay awake for Dylan.
What you need Dylan for?
I need to discuss something with him.
Court
A
case.
a non-hypothetical situation.
Who's representing Miss Kennedy on Sunday, by the way? Not Miss Kennedy, PD on Sunday.
Not me.
Interesting.
What's the case?
Her vehicle seizure.
Vincent can do that one.
He's on LOA.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But no. The thing is, right? It's PD being prosecuted, right? Or it's PD that so they'd need a solicitor, not a DA.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God.
Because it's not a prosecution case. No one's being prosecuted here. It's a contest of a charge.
Richard, do you want that case?
It's not even a charge. It's not even a charge. Well, I don't know if someone else is already dealing with it. I'm not sure. It's strange one. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. I'll be back in a while. Catch you on a bit.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah, I could look into that.
go, Johnny, go, go. Well, they might have some good.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Oh my. No, I'm just going on a rabbit hole in my brain of massive spiders.
Did you search the banana spider yet?
No, you piqued my interest though. Don't know why I'm scared of spiders. We fucking stamp the shit out of them. What are they gonna do? Oh, fam. Yo, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Is that you off bananas for life?
Yeah. Bro. Oh my God. Have you seen the, oh, I'm just searching up like massive spider. Bro, you've got me like looking around my house like just in case like these spiders fucking come in my house. Oh.
Mate, you're not in your house, you're in the court.
Yeah, you got me looking around the courtroom just in case these fuckers decide to like.
I have a horse outside.
Oh, bro, don't say
I have a horse
fucking-
outside. Looking for a ride. I have a horse outside. I blame McBlade, that song stuck in my head all day.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my
Callum, do you
God.
have some holes in your shirt there?
Yeah, I mean, probably. It's just extra ventilation, you know?
Yeah, just get warm in here.
It does, you know.
Oh my God, bro, people who pick
It
spiders
doesn't.
need
It
to be
doesn't
fucking
stop
shot.
me defending well.
I might pass a law banning bananas in the city. I need
Is
to
there
move
bananas
so
in
I
the
don't
city?
get fucking right. Right. Are you gonna come down with me to PD if officers that were involved in the thingy? So you can explain to them. Explain to them what is wrong with them. If you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
How
like,
long do they have?
What do you mean?
To explain what's wrong with them.
Bro, we'll be all fucking day if we try to say like, no, I just need someone to come down, like preferably this person over here. I can't
Senior
remember.
Counsel Cal McKendrick at your service.
I just need someone to come down with me, and Hendrik, if you can, if I get that phone call, whenever whenever Gold Command tends to fly in, just as a restraint for me.
Well, I mean, I have the complaint, so I'd be representing Miss Kennedy anyway. So, yeah, it's really like.
I got your number, Grey Suit Boy.
That's
I
Richard.
don't think.
Richard. LM, what's that?
That's my master's. I have a master's in international law.
Right, I need to go for a piss. I don't be back.
I don't know where the bathrooms are in here.
Yeah, we don't have any. Just use the voting room.
Oh, we
I'm
do.
sure
We
there's
do.
a bucket in there.
We have the toilets in the cells.
I prefer to use the bucket in the voting room.
As long as it's not the voting box.
Yeah, there's a bucket in it. Come on. Oh shit! Somebody's taking the bucket.
Well, there's a trash can over there we can use.
Yeah, we could just put it in there.
Oh, it's a digital system.
Barbara must have been in cleaning today.
Here's me thinking you're actually pissing into the voting box itself.
Oh no! I wouldn't do that. Put an extra bucket in.
I'm seeing where he's putting him. You need to jump. You've got a spider.
Spider.
Oh, I got a massive spider. Oh no! Oh no! Nah. Bro, I think I've just like gained arachnophobia in like the span of 2 minutes.
Just don't look at the floor. It looks like a lot of eyes are looking at you.
Oh, fucking don't say that, you cunt. Oh, you should have been there when Angel left. Oh my god, it was so funny to hear. Kendrick. Have you not been there?
Mm-hmm.
You should have been outside when Angel left. It was so funny. He was like, did Dylan tell you that he tried quitting with his bar card on him?
Nope.
Yeah, and apparently he tried quitting with his bar card on him or something like that. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold up, where are you at? Kenji, do you need food?
No, I'm okay just now, thanks.
There only seems to be one food joint open in this city.
You get Ubu Calf.
Yes.
Is there a double decker in the city? I assume there's not.
No.
I wanna do that thing. You know when when you were kids, right? You used to like, if you're on a double decker, every time I'd go around a corner, you'd run to the opposite side, so like you'd like nearly tip over. Or is that just me?
I think that was just you.
Oh man, maybe I just had a death wish. I refuse to believe you never run. Like every time you and your mates used to run to the other side. If it took a left corner, you would run to the right side, so like you would topple over. You'd never do that.
Nope.
Oh, you've never lived.
I remember a news article from a while back of someone falling out of the top of a bus near me, or near where I grew up. They were walking on the top deck, trying to go down the stairs. The bus broke sharply, and they came out of the top window.
How much of a skittish you can that be, bro?
It felt like it was a setup because they landed on top of an ambulance.
He landed on top of an ambulance, oh, bro. He got like ambulance prime delivery of an ambulance.
I've never heard of an ambulance service being a prime delivery.
Bro, usually it takes 6 hours to get to a location, bro.
And that's even with a drone.
Right, does anybody need me for anything?
I assume Dylan may not be flying in today.
I'll try and catch him tomorrow.
I'm only staying awake, so that if the officers I need to rip apart come into the city, I'll be in for like an hour, maybe if that. I'll be until 9ish, and then I'm gonna go chill downstairs.
Joy, I am going to go to bed. Richard, if you need anything, James is about, okay?
Yep, no worries.
Did you advise your client to go to LSMS?
I did. They have not replied.
Okay, no worries. Let me know if you need anything to do it, okay?
No worries.
See you later.
And we're just waiting. Something's happened. So I'm attempting to... I'm basically making documents while I'm just waiting for phone calls. City. I'm basically just typing up a document right now. Additional out of business. Okay, finish that document. I'm gonna have to finish that up because it's not full documentation. It's a good basis for it all, but there's nothing really happening. That's now showing up. There's nothing really happening. I know I need to look at making more documentation up. I'm gonna have to look over some of my old ones. Only 9 PM. Google Drive. It'll do. How do I unlink some? Works. Oh, it. Currency. We have to do all this when I've got access for more screen. I can use some of my old documents from previous cities and just adjust them. I want to see what he says about the document. It's dead though. There's nothing happening. I'm of 9 o'clock now, so I've been live for less than 3 hours still. Hello?
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 I would like a lawyer, please.
Hello, yes, I'm available.
Can you come to, what was it? Sandy PD, please.
Sandy PD, yeah, I can be there in a few minutes' time. Who
Thank
is
you.
it I'm speaking to? Who is it I'll be attending to?
Can you hear me?
Hello, yes?
Hello.
Yeah,
You broke up a bit.
I cannot hear, I'm sorry. Hello?
Can you hear
Yeah.
me now?
You're very muffled, yes.
Hello?
Hello? Yep, I can hear you clearer now.
Hello. Can you come to, Sandy PD, please?
Yes, whose name is it?
Raymond Smith.
Raymond Smith, alright. Thank you, I'll be there in a few moments' time.
Thank you very much.
Oh, why have I crouched? Sandy PD. Interesting this one's been taken up there. Sandy PD is... that way.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
And there's no lights, so I can't see anything.
Money for cat.
I've got to figure out how it goes. Payment. I've not even been up to Sandy PD before. Did I do Sandy PD when I did training? I think I did. Don't know if they've sent the ping out either. Have a quick check in emails. No, that was a person replying. This is my first proper one bite myself as well, so we'll see how this goes. Where can I park up, or is it any? It's just any. Okay. I've been told Sandy PD. Okay.
Hello, is Danny there? What do you mean he ain't got no clothes on? Well, you wake his ass up and tell him to get to the phone. Hey, Danny, you high piece of shit. Stop fucking college sluts and come over. Hello, exactly.
But Sandy PD, he said Sandy PD. Really bad with spelling. Just Odie. Odie.
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. We sorting out the statements for you, mate. So you had someone to read when you got in. Have you got your bar card for me, Pop?
I do. There you go.
I didn't quite see that, mate.
Does that work?
It didn't. No. Do you want to maybe hand it to me? I don't know why I can't see it, but
What would your lucky number be?
198, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we done that. Why can't I see that? Oh, I can see it now. Okay. Richard Stroker. All right, no bother. Oh, just thought I'd have a little run over there. You know what I mean? Made me a little bit excited. Is your car back, mate?
Thank you.
Suspects in through here. Obviously, before you go in, do you mind if I just give you a quick little search? You know what I mean? Make sure you don't have any plated articles or anything.
Of
Pass-
course.
You might be able to pass them, right? No worries, mate. Alright, perfect. No bother, son. Let's get in there. Just in the cell there, mate. Do you want to have a little word with him in private, or?
Can I just know what he's being charged with first?
Yeah, mate. You can obviously see the MDTs, correct?
To some degree, yes.
It's failing to comply with police, mate. Do you see that one there? 21, 10, 11th of the 10th, 24. See that? That's the
Yes.
MDT there. If you have a look at his charges, it's
I am unable to
resisting
see
arrest.
charges.
Right, okay. It's resisting arrest, disobeying a peace officer, criminal possession of a weapon, class 0.
Resisting. What was the other one? Sorry.
Resisting arrest, disobeying a peace officer, criminal possession of a weapon, class 0.
Okay.
Can I borrow one of the officers a second? That's alright.
Yeah, what's up? Which one?
Borrow you a second, either one of you.
Yeah. McLaughlin, give him a chat to his,
Yeah, that's fine,
you know what I mean, in private, yeah.
Okay then, I'm Richard Stroker. I'm going to be your lawyer today if you wish to accept me. It is a £1,000 charge to look at you in the cells today.
Yeah, I can do it. You want to send me your number? I can send you it over.
Give us a shout when you want us to come in, mate.
I believe I have to do it through the invoicing system.
Yeah, that's all good.
I will need your CSN.
That is FJJ.
1 second.
11887.
They make it so complicated.
Yeah.
FJJ
11887.
11887.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that should have gone through.
I don't think so.
Okay, I don't know how that works. Anyway, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
So resisting arrest, disobeying a peace officer in a cost 0. What would that cost 0 be? Let me just look. So do you want to let me know your side of the story?
Yeah. Me and like a couple of friends had a meeting up in Grapeseed Hangar, and then so pretty much the party what we were meeting got a bit scared and shot like an individual who was like nearby. Police responded to the shots fired. They left. We stayed because one of our someone was in the head. We got or we got tested for GSR. We were all proven negative. We left the area, got stopped by PD again, wanted to GSR us again. I said no because I already been GSR tested, and said that you can speak to the officer, Tim Hawk, to like get the evidence. They were like, no, like get out of the car now. I was like, no, like I'm not getting out of the car. I told you, like already been like tested, and I don't think I have to get like retested. And they tasted me out the vehicle, arrested me, and then just took me here.
Okay, were you driving the vehicle or a passenger?
No, I was a passenger in the back seat.
Okay.
He didn't hop out for a GSR test. So we've nicked him.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna talk to the police and see what we can work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free. Of course you can. Alright, listen. He's been locked in.
Can I just quickly actually sort the suspect out real quick? Give him a little secondary search, mate. Is that all good?
Why do you need to do a secondary search? If you've already searched him to put him into the cells and you're charging him with possessions?
Sorry, yeah, I searched him on scene. I want to give him a secondary search under section 2 of the PPA, mate.
Yeah, so the nature of the call was firearms. We didn't have much time to search the suspect before putting him in the cells, as it was unsafe. Therefore, he's going to perform a secondary search under section 2 PPA. Go on, Harder, mate, after you.
Yep, no worries, pal.
So how are we looking then? What was your name again, sorry?
I'm Richard Stroker.
Richard Stroker, nice to meet you. My name is Officer McLaughlin, badge number Trojan 7. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, mate. Thanks.
Sorry.
Great conversation. Absolutely
Sorry, I was just
loving it.
noting your badge number down.
Of course, yeah, no worries. Where are you noting it, if you don't mind me asking?
Pardon?
Where are you noting this, if you don't mind me asking?
Mental.
Oh, perfect.
Yes. I don't understand how Mr. Smith has been arrested.
Have you read the statement? Can you see the statement on the MDT?
I can see the statement, yes, but
perfect.
he has told me that Mr. Hawk had already searched him, and GSR tested him, and this was a secondary stop, which would be an illegal search and seizure.
Negative, mate. This was not any secondary stop. He might have been stopped up the road, potentially. That might have happened. But obviously we are unaware of that, as, you know, not being glued together as such. We don't know exactly what every officer's doing. We don't have live body cams of what every officer's doing. We pulled this vehicle
So
over
a quick
independently.
radio to say that has he been checked before?
Yeah, we didn't feel it was necessary.
Even though he said he had already told you that he'd been stopped and searched.
Potentially.
So the issue was we had four of them in the car. 3 of them hopped out willingly and successfully performed the GSR test as negative. We had one times individual that was failing to comply and obviously argued with ourselves in terms of not getting out of the vehicle, suspicions raised, and yeah, that's why.
These are serious offences, potentially, Mr. Stroker. You know, possession of shotguns. Obviously, he's not been charged with that as nothing was found, but at the time, I'm sure you can imagine the severity of the search. You know, if someone has a shotgun, you don't want to stick around. You understand?
I can understand that, but if he's already had GSR tested and you've not communicated between yourselves, he had already been tested, Your secondary stop would be illegal.
How so?
So a GSR test, you're telling me a secondary GSR test, not a search, a secondary GSR test is illegal, as you say.
A secondary
How
stop
does that?
on a
Correct.
vehicle that had already been stopped and GSR tested.
Okay.
It's not illegal. It's not unlawful.
That's not illegal. So
A search,
especially if the
maybe.
this isn't illegal, especially if the vehicle is speeding. You know, there's still reasonable suspicion to pull the vehicle over. It's fleeing from a shots fired scene.
Was my client driving the vehicle?
Negative, no. But regardless of if he's driving or not, he's still in a vehicle that is fleeing from a shots fired scene. We're gonna pull them over and search them or GSR test them.
I'm sure if he was driving, he would have been charged for dangerous driving because that was erratic. But we thought the necessary of him being in the cells rather than this suspect was not needed, so we let them go on a stern warning.
Sorry, I'm just looking over these new laws. It's been a while.
So which charges are we trying to protest there, sir?
Well, the disobeying, resisting, and then obviously the class 0 would not be effective if the disobeying.
Sorry?
So all of the charges.
Yeah. So what I want you to repeat what you just said in a way that makes sense to myself and my officer, because
Your disobeying of a police officer would be for him disobeying for him to not give a secondary GSR test.
Which at the time we didn't know was a secondary GSR test, right? And I don't believe
Okay.
there's any legislation or law that says if you're pulled over and you're asked to get out, if it's your second time doing it, even though it's independent, it's an independent reason why you were pulled over, that makes it illegal. I'm 99.99% sure there's no law that says that.
No,
If
I'm
you want to take that to
100%.
court though, and we want to test it, then we can. I'm happy to. But obviously, you know, if that happens, we're going to charge him to the full extent of the law under court when he's found guilty, correct?
Well, I don't think he would be found guilty.
So he wouldn't be found guilty if he was failure to comply with police. You're telling me he wouldn't be found guilty, correct?
If it's an unfair thing that you're asking him to do, because he has already done one and he's told you he's already done one.
Yeah, I understand that, but unfair, did you just say?
Yes.
That sounds like you're
So we've-
loading the
Yeah.
word morally there, mate. If it's unfair, then obviously it wouldn't be right. But the thing that's in contention currently is if it was unfair, correct?
Yes, which it would be.
Why would that be unfair? And also, we
So-
don't really deal with unfair. We kind of deal with illegal.
Yeah, no, so you said unlawful first, now you've switched up your word to unfair. I'm struggling to see where you're going at this, pal.
Well,
Is it unlawful or is it unfair? Tell me.
It's not disobeying a peace officer to refuse your request if one had already been carried out.
At a different point in time, yeah. But if you get GSR'd 10 minutes ago and I GSR you again,
Yes, but this
how
is not 10 minutes. It's literally a matter of seconds for him going from one part of the road to another part of the road.
So at which point in time, how many seconds does it have to be before it's illegal or not illegal? Can you please let me know where it says that in the law?
I mean, it'd say it, right? I'd like to hear a time frame.
I don't think there's any case law for that. I don't think there's any legislation for that. If you want to go to court and test it, we can do that. I'm happy to.
I'm more than happy to.
I'm trying to find the
But,
disobeying.
obviously, if the individual gets released, obviously there'll be bail charges. Not bail charges, sorry, bail conditions. That might be a tag, that might be whatever. We're not too sure at this moment in time. Obviously, I'd have to speak to my other officers that are more, involved in the process of putting individuals on bail. And then we can go ahead. We'll set a court date. We'll go to court. In my eyes, your client will lose. We'll charge him to the full extent of the law, and then we'll move on. I'm happy to do so. You let me know.
Do you know what PC number this disobeying a peace officer is under?
It's on the MDT on the charge.
I
Look at
cannot
my
see
statement I've just put.
charges.
1701.
Yeah.
I put it. It's the second to the bottom line. If you have a look.
So what I'm saying is it's not a lawful order if he's just been already, in my eyes. That's
I understand this in your eyes, but in the
judge would say.
legislation, I know your eyes, but I don't think your eyes would work in a court case. To be honest, that's just my thinking. I think the legislation is probably more backed up rather than your eyes. and the suspect's eyes.
So what? Well, again, we're going back here to the time frame. At what time frame does it become legal or illegal to GSR someone? So if someone GSR someone 10 minutes ago, and then I GSR them 10 minutes later, at which point is it a secondary GSR search and illegal?
When it is involving the same crime that has allegedly been committed.
Oh, perfect. So he left, the people in the vehicle left Hawk and continued to speed. So it was a separate crime, them fleeing from a shots fired. So therefore, it's a completely separate incident that led us to pulling them over. Because we
No, because the GSR test is related to the GSR from the shots
It
fired.
is, but the reasonable suspicion came from the fact that they were pulled over for speeding.
And there was also
So the speeding charge there, it comes from the driver, not the passenger.
I'm talking about reasonable suspicion, mate. I'm not talking about the crime in and of itself. I'm talking about the reason why they were pulled over.
There was also 2 locations of shots fired. There was one, if you go on your GPS for me, let me know once
Okay.
you're on. If you look at 2008, there's a recycling center. Can you locate this?
Yes.
So there's 1 shots fired there, 1 shots fired at the Grapeseed hangar. 2 different locations. Meaning
2 separate crimes.
2 separate crimes. Am I right? Am I wrong? Or am I right? Am I right? Which one?
Mr. Stroker, I don't believe you have a case here, mate.
I understand you would fight your best for the client, but the client should have complied like the other 3 that are currently probably at the pool party that I've seen on Birdie.
Yep.
Let me talk to my client and we'll...
Of course you can.
Hey, phone. No worries. Let me make sure it's unlocked.
We'll just keep it unlocked, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just stand over here. Show us when you need us, mate.
Okay. So, in their eyes, you've disobeyed a peace officer by refusing a secondary GSR test. But they're claiming because they've had 2 separate times of a call happening, of shots fired in the area, that their secondary GSR test is lawful. Under my eyes, they would not be.
Yeah.
And then obviously the crimes of committing resisting arrest and a possession of a class 0 would be fruit from poisonous tree.
Yeah.
The main one I would be contesting would be disobeying a peace officer, and then following everything else after the fact. So, for the charges at the moment, I believe disobeying a peace officer is, I believe, a fine. Possession of a class 0 is a fine and a sentence. And then let me just have a look at the resisting arrest. Where is resisting arrest? And then the resisting arrest would be another fine and a thing. It is basically a point of £6,500 and 20 months. But I believe that this is incorrect of what they are charging you with. I would see myself going to court with this, but it is ultimately down to yourself.
Yeah, I would go to court for it.
Going to court may in turn paying, I think, 50% of the fine, the outstanding fine that it could be, which you would get repaid back if found not guilty.
Yeah.
And the possibility of a tag depending on the severity of the crime, which in this matter I shouldn't think it would.
Yeah.
So that is ultimately up to you. But I think from the disobeying a peace officer, because you are a passenger in a speeding vehicle, them having suspicion on you doing a crime when you've already been GSR tested previously is unlawful.
Yeah.
So how would you wish to proceed?
No, go to court.
Okay.
'Cause I
I'll
don't
let
think
them
I've done
know.
anything wrong, so I'm not gonna say that I've done anything. So I'll take it to court and see what the court decides.
Okay. Let me just throw my phone number. Okay. I'll talk to them, see what they're going to do about that, to take it to court.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there. What was the class 0, by the way?
A chain knife.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll talk to them, and then we'll discuss you coming down to the courthouse, and I'll talk you through your case.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Stroke, how are we looking?
He would like to plead not guilty and take this to court.
Oh, hey, fine, no worries.
Perfect. So let's find out the bail conditions.
Yeah,
It's not
stand
just going
by.
to be let out. There are bail conditions, as you probably are aware.
Yep, I've already notified him of what the bail conditions
Are
usually
you
are.
aware? No
Hello?
worries.
Mr. Stroker?
Yes, I've already notified my client of what bail conditions usually are.
Okay. What have you notified your client?
I believe it's a 50% charge of what they're fining,
I don't
and
think he
No
heard you.
worries. Okay. What bail conditions have you notified your client of?
Give him a search.
yeah, so 50% of the sum of the total fine, and depending on discretionary of a high command, maybe a tag. But the
Hey,
severity
fam.
of this crime, I don't think would warrant a tag.
Hey, fam. No worries. We'll get in contact with some individuals. See what the bail conditions are. Is there anything else that he wishes to do? We'll obviously get in contact with the DA. You know what I mean? You guys
Yep.
can my people will speak to your people. We'll get some stuff going. All right.
Yep, that'll be
All
great.
right. Can I just get your obviously your full name is what? Sorry.
Richard Stroker. I can give you my phone number as well if needs be.
Hey, phone.
Note on the MDT as his note.
All right, perfect. No worries, mate. Stand by. I'll get in contact with my people. See what the bail conditions are looking like, and then we'll get him going.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Richard Stroker, could you confirm your CSM, please?
Yes, it is Romeo Bravo Yankee 39835.
Perfect. Please may I get your phone number as well, please?
That will be 835 641 3760.
Just to confirm, 835-641-3760.
Yes, I believe that's correct.
If you want me to read it again, or?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Yeah,
zoned
no
out
worries.
for a
I'll read
second.
it a bit quick. Sorry, I'll read it a bit slow. It's 835-641-3760.
2760.
Oh, 2760.
Yes.
Alright, perfect. We'll settle the bail conditions and then we'll see you off and probably see you. I don't know how long it takes for a court date to actually commence, but
I believe there's
most
some on
likely-
docket already for Sunday, so that's usually the court days at the moment.
Perfect. Is that every Sunday or is it just like?
Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Perfect. We'll see if we can do it on Friday. If not, Sunday.
No worries.
I'll let you continue with your client because I think I did stop you whilst you were walking off.
So they're just getting in contact with the High Command to figure out what the bail conditions are because the police don't know what the bail conditions are.
Yeah.
But hopefully it should just be 50% of the sum total of the fine you should be charged with, and you shouldn't have a tag, because if a high command officer issues you a tag, I will be highly contesting that in court as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Stroke, am I good to come in, mate?
Yes, that's okay.
Oh, perfect for that. Yeah, Mr. Raymond, mate. You know, currently you're wearing a black in color face mask. That's a mask that is, you know, known to the police by TDS. You know, an OCG that is in the city. You've also been arrested with multiple members of TDS in the past regarding Group 6 trucks involving firearms. So, you know, at this moment in time, we think you are potentially a risk to the public. And as per the legislation, you know, your bail conditions will be that you will be placed on tag. During
You
the...
are aware it's just been made a precedent that you can't use someone's OCG affiliations against them.
Okay, now I'm looking at his track record in terms of his crime charges, and he's been arrested numerous times for kidnapping of emergency workers, kidnapping of civilians, and armed robberies such as Group 6s. So he will be placed on tag, correct?
Yeah,
But the bail
you know,
conditions are determined to what the
just
charges
say
are in
the
this.
OCG. Did I miss the stroke? I think I very clearly said, you know, his track record with his robberies. So due to those, we will be placing you on tag.
The bail is determined on the charges currently being pressed, not previous ones. So I would.
That is not what I've been told, sadly. I've been told by my, you know, individuals, my people that I'm speaking to that are going to be coming down shortly. That might be a little bit more clued up. So, you know, maybe if you speak to them, this might get thrown out. But they're coming down now. He's potentially a risk to the public, and due to that, he will be placed on tag during the duration of his bail. Yeah.
Until the court date, of course, and it will be taken off. Hey, Stuart.
Is that all good, Mr. Stroker?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, no worries. We're gonna get in contact with DA and we'll get back to you, okay?
No worries.
Alright, Soka's on the way down now. They'll probably have a little chat to you, Mr. Smith and Mr. Stroker. You know, you can discuss out the tag thing because they'll know more about it than me. They're kind of the ones that handle the tags. But as far as I'm aware, from speaking to them over the radio there, it will be a tag situation. No worries. Again, any food and water? You've been in there a while, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll have a bit of food and water.
I know. Stand by, mate. I'll go get you some, okay? You wait right there.
Hopefully it won't be too much longer.
Yeah.
One thing I will advise is between now and the court date, obviously not to be found doing any other crimes, as well as obviously carrying a Class 0 weapon.
Yeah.
I understand, obviously it's a new legal system.
Yeah.
Just put this through the little slats there. Mr. Raymond. What's your plane ticket for me?
70.
There you go, Paul. Yes, guys. Yeah, I've informed him of the bail conditions. The lawyer said that it's to do with the charges currently that he's facing, not the charges previous potentially. But I do believe he's a risk to the public here, so
Okay.
maybe there's something you could speak to him
Yeah,
about.
no,
I'm not too sure.
so with bail, as far as we've been made aware, if the individual, I'll read the exact thing that it says for you, if you give me 1 second so I can quote it. Okay, if they pose a significant risk to public safety, financial, or security stability, they can be placed on tag. So it doesn't state whether it's on one charge or in previous. So we've been told to go off previous by
It
justice.
has just been told in court that it is to do with the crimes that is currently being pressed.
What, it just caught today?
Court today, yes. As
Who
well
said
as because
that?
previous crimes and OCG, which your fellow officer also mentioned about. It was
Negative,
Judgment Brain.
negative. The things that I mentioned were his previous crimes, not necessarily his OCG affiliation. I was just mentioning that specifically due to the fact that it is not marked down currently for him and will be marked down for the future for our internal investigations and such,
Just bear 1 second, let me make a quick phone call then.
So, if you don't mind me asking, who made this aware, the court thing, that it's these charges currently that he's being placed for, or not his previous record?
I believe
still a
Judgment
threat to the
Bain
public?
just mentioned this in court today.
Okay,
So with a different
we've
case.
been told off District Attorney and Chief Justice himself that it goes off records as well. It's not to do with
I
taking
mean, it
crimes
makes
with
sense, right? Because he's still a threat to the public, even if he's done minor charges today. He's still done previous
if
hefty.
we have someone who has access to firearms and goes around shooting police on the daily, but they're arrested for, say, driving offences, they still pose a risk to public safety
Well said.
because of the individual.
They might not
I
show up to
understand what you're
court,
saying.
etc., etc. Do you know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. If you're correct, then that's fine. Is Chief Justice around? Do you know?
I
seem to have
don't
his
believe
number.
so.
Is there anyone around? You know, any judges or DAs? Because we were told off
there was a
DA and
DA
Chief
earlier.
Justice.
He was
I
at
know
the court
James was
case.
around. Yeah, I know James was around, but he's not around anymore.
If my
we've-
client is willing to have a tag on, then I will contest it in court at a later date.
Well, if he's willing to have a tag on, what you can contest.
If no, it's just the wording that makes sure the wording
okay.
is
Makes
refined.
sense. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing that specifies. It says if the individual poses a significant risk, rather than if their crimes committed have posed a significant risk.
Okay. Mr. Smith, are you okay having a tag?
Yeah.
Are you good with that?
All
yeah?
right, perfect.
go.
No worries.
Okay, can get that. We can get that started for you, mate.
All right, we'll get one tag, 50% of
if-
the fine and stuff, and then we'll get him.
Can
get him
you
going.
throw me your number then, please? And then if you do hear back, if you can give me a call or something, because I've not been informed on this at all. With it all being brand new. Thank you. I'll throw you mine as well. With it all being
Yeah,
brand
there is some confusions with the new laws. I
we've been
understand
told
that.
if it's on the individual. Yeah. Right. All right. I'm just gonna come into your cell, mate.
Yeah.
And just pop it on, unless you want to come out into the corridor, mate. Completely up to you. Right, let me just grab your MDT. What's the report name on this?
Failing to comply with police.
Got it.
20,
And your
21st of the
name,
10th.
sir? Raymond Smith. Okay. just to confirm, on previous MDTs, there's firearms charges and police charges.
Kidnapping of officers, correct? Yeah.
And what are the bail conditions going to be set to?
In what regard?
What's his bail condition? So just tag until
Court date,
court.
and then 50% of the fine. Yeah. To be paid now.
And if he's caught doing crime,
Double
on
time,
tag,
fine.
double time, double fine. Yeah.
Lawyer, you're obviously here to witness that. Raymond, do you understand those conditions?
I am going to add on to it as well. If you just come back to the police station every 24 hours just for a recharge, buddy.
Yeah, that's all good.
So tag until court days, double fine and time if non-compliant with bail conditions.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, recharge every 24 hours.
Yeah.
Raymond, mate, you are also going to be needing some new photos as well before we let you go here, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Just pop this on your ankle there, mate. Hey, you got pretty thin ankles. I don't know if it's going to stay on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Right, and if you just
Speeding back photo.
Ankle monitor, copy your serial. Oops, hold on a second. Alright. That should be set up. Let me just double check. Yep, you're all recharged. Yeah. Alright, mate. You're a free man.
Lovely job.
I believe they're going to take some photos of you for you.
Perfect, yep.
That's everything from me for that bit.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it,
No
guys.
worries.
Just follow
So
me
yeah,
through here,
if
mate.
you do hear back on anything, if you could update me as well specifically, because I know Delta 1's not around at the moment, so if that has been a thing, we've not been informed, unfortunately. I mean, he is compliant with it, so I guess that's fine. But I wouldn't want to shove a tag on someone if... Yeah, I'm going off what it says, right? And if it says if the individual poses significant risk. Now, if it is due to that one crime, then obviously a tag is really needed. And I understand that, and I don't want to tag people if it's not needed. But
yeah,
going
I
off what
also
I've been
might have
told-
my wires crossed because your officer did mention about OCG affiliations and stuff as part of it.
Yeah, that
which
wasn't
you
that wasn't
can't
anything
do
to
that.
do with it. I'm going purely off off MDT reports and incidents he's been involved with. If he's, I mean, you could be in, I guess, an OCG if you want to call it, but I mean, not really get involved in anything like that. But yeah, no, I'm going off the MDT incidents and reports, hence why the description was previous is with that.
Yeah, we
But
just
no,
had
I
a
appreciate-
charge stricken from someone's record because they didn't have proper grounds because of OCG connections.
Was that Mr. Giovanni?
I'm not able to discuss with the clients.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna get that updated on our system as well.
That goes. The other case goes to court on Sunday, which this one may possibly be as well.
Pretty sure I just find you through the MDT. I'm not too sure, but we'll go for it anyway. Yeah, no, it's alright. Yeah, you've been fined there. Does that come out your bank, yeah? Alright, no, it's for me. Do you want to speak to your lawyer outside, you know, get the correct details and such? Make sure you're paying him and everything. You're good to go now, though. We'll bring out. I think I've just locked that.
Alright,
So-
have we done?
I can't unlock it.
Let me have a look. There we are.
Let's go, Mr. Smith.
These doors aren't used that often. They keep seizing up.
Yeah.
No one bloody uses this police station.
All right, pleasure, guys. We'll get in contact with the DA. I'm sure he'll get in contact with you, Mr. Stroker.
Yep.
And then you can be the point of contact between us and Mr. Smith. Is that all good?
Yep, no worries.
All right, perfect. We'll get a date set up in the future and we'll be ready to go. All right, Norris.
Okay,
I appreciate the time. You're all good to go. Cheers.
Thanks, guys. Stay safe.
Would you like a lift back to the city?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Just setting the GPS so we don't get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the billing system isn't working correctly, so I'll have to figure that out in a second as well when we get back.
Yeah, that's all good.
But yeah, as long as you stick to what you've told me of that you originally stopped.
Yeah.
Did you notify the police you had been originally stopped at the second stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said like when they said like you'll get out of the car. I was like, why? Like we were already been stopped by Tim Hawk.
Yes. Were you aware before today that a knife was illegal to own as a class 0?
I did but didn't, because like each time I speak like to an officer, like they always like change like their mind on it. Like it's either like a class 0, class 1. They either like just leave it on me or like they like just forget about it. So it's like hard to keep up with it.
Yeah. So obviously I will probably ask you questions like that on in court.
Yeah.
And obviously if you answer truthfully and honestly that you weren't aware that that was illegal.
Mm.
And if you did know it was illegal, would you have handed that item in?
Yeah, I would have handed the item in.
Perfect. Keep to exactly what you've said, and you should be good. It's just the hard one is fighting that they think you stopping you a second time to check you a second time was lawful.
Mm.
Which, because they just can't talk between themselves and communicate that you've already been stopped and done, and you were a passenger, not the driver, which the suspicions were of the driver driving fast. I don't believe that's reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
And then obviously the resisting arrest would then be not applicable because you didn't resist arrest because there was no crime originally committed.
Yeah.
And the possession would have only been, yeah.
Yeah, they would only know that I was in possession like when they arrested me or searched me. So.
And then having known that it was now illegal, you would have handed it in.
Yeah.
Knowingly.
Handed it over. Yeah.
Perfect. Is there anywhere you need dropping off?
No, not really. I can just like pick up from City Hall.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do a bank transfer for payments. Well, that system is sorted.
Yeah.
I'm new to this legal system, so I don't know about payments for court cases or stuff like that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are new to it, but it should be fine.
Yeah, I've done legal cases in other cities before, and they've been a bit more straightforward with how pricing has been set up.
Yeah.
But I should hear from the DA within the next few days and a judge for when the court case will be, which hopefully will be Sunday. I'm guessing you will be available Sunday.
Yeah, I'll be available.
Yeah, so they usually happen after 7 p.m. if I believe correctly.
Yeah, that's all good.
There is a few scheduled that would be scheduled before you, so we'll figure that out, and I'll let you know obviously details.
Yeah.
You never know, this case might even set a precedent.
What was it? Sorry, bro.
This case might set a precedent.
Yeah.
That stop and search, you can't stop and search multiple times for the same crime. Is it via phone number you need for the bank transfer? Is it by phone number you need for payment?
No, I think I should have your phone number.
But yeah, it'll just be £1,000, and I'll let you know if there's any other fees that go ahead.
Yeah.
Next time, if you're in the cells, request they phone the lawyers, then you don't have to pay the fee.
Yeah, okie dokie. And there you go.
Perfect, thank you very much. I'll keep you updated. I'll probably send you a text or a phone call tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, that's all good.
But yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Just stay legal, and
Yeah.
hopefully we can get you off this.
Yeah. And hopefully, like, the call will sort out the payment system.
Oh yes, definitely. That invoice system is being worked on.
Yeah.
No worries. See you later.
See you later.
Well, we've got our first proper client, and it's basically just a defence that things happen, and I'm going to probably work on that myself. It's going to be an interesting thing to do. As I'm getting used to it, I'm just going to do, like, the £1,000 is the cell rep. All right. So yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, so stop and search. Police have the power to stop and search a person or vehicle when there's suspicion of a crime has been committed. So the stop and search is the person's driving is speeding away. So they stop that. They've done it. The person then speeds away again. They have not pushed any charges on anyone else, including the reason why they stopped being, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of layers to this, so I've got to figure this out and set it up. But with that being said, I've now been live for 4 hours. I'm gonna go and find someone to raid. I'm gonna work on this case in my head. Because I think it's gonna be winnable. We're gonna raid Tuggers. He's paying a police officer who was actually involved in things, so no metagaming or anything. Yeah, we're gonna raid Tuggers, place Tim Hawk, Officer Tim Hawk, Trojan officer. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream.